স্ক্যানগুলো 25 করে 2500
My lord, may I be permitted to mention item number 23 on behalf of Sommo Mojumdar. He is on bereavement. 2 weeks adjournment. Lordship, kindly.
Who is your other side?
Other side, Mr. Vikas Ranjan Bhatt, I give the notice to the advocate on record through WhatsApp.
Where is your notice? No, where is the notice to the other side?
Notice I give it
Please give
through,
the notice.
through WhatsApp.
There has to be a
No, I am giving printout.
find out. Yes.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one review application, my lord?
Review of whose order?
My lord's order.
Sitting with?
Sitting with my lord Justice Parthasarathi Chattu.
You have to mention before that bench. When we sit,
My lord,
this way it cannot be done.
my lord, this is the
Printout on top of that.
printout.
Uh,
This is the regular bench, my lord.
When we sit together, you please mention.
Your Lordship, the kind leave to mention, my lord, I am mentioning upon notice. My lord, it is that matter, my lord, had pointed out regarding Eastern Paper Mills, my lord, had pointed out. So I took instruction, my lord. In fact, there was an order passed by Honorable Justice Pinaki Chandra Ghosh in 2005, my lord, when His Lordship was pleased to appoint His Lordship as
Which is the matter?
yes, it is. It was item number 8, my lord, in Friday's list. I'm mentioning upon notice, my lord.
No, what have we done?
It has been directed to appear on 2nd of April.
When did we?
Give us a copy of the order.
On the second page, my lord.
Release করে দেব। When did we direct it to
2nd of
appear?
April, my lord.
Uh-huh.
2nd of April.
2nd of April. It will appear on that.
Just
When it
carry
is-
these orders with us.
Please keep this. When it appears, you please mention.
My lord.
Lord, may I pray for inclusion in the list, Group 6 application upon notice.
New application.
Yes, new application.
This is one of Group 6 application inclusion. This is not new application. This is returnable on my lord, but that was not listed on that date.
You are mentioning upon notice.
Upon notice. Amrita Pandey, I have.
Yes.
Item number 20 and 21 of today's list. My lord, it was fixed for today, my lord, at 2 p.m. Now, this is that matter where land acquisition, without any land acquisition, the my
What
lord,
will we do, Mr. Dhod? Again from 2 p.m. you have sent a resolution copy.
that's why, my lord, I am mentioning, my lord, kindly
Your
fix.
other side.
Mr. Talukdar and Mr. Siddiqui, I'll inform them again.
So let it be in the list. If it is taken up on Monday, very good. Next Monday. Otherwise, you mention we will fix a date.
Let it remain and I'll come at 2.
No. Either we will make it not today. It will appear tomorrow. If it is reached in his usual course, we will take up.
My lord.
Or otherwise, if it is not reached, you thereafter keep করবো? আচ্ছা, let it appear in the list next Monday. Next Monday, এটা list. Monday না Tuesday. Timeটা দিও না. Let it appear on Tuesday. If it is not reached, then you mention we can consider fixing of a date because it was hard. Please inform your other side.
My lord.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, this matter was heard, your lordships, on 13th March. My lord, in court, your lordship directed to matter will appear today itself. Miss Reshmi Bhagat on virtual mode praying short time for seeking instruction. But
When did we direct? It will appear.
today in court, your lordships are pronounced that today it will appear.
But
But
it is
in the
a
order,
fresh, it is a
is order,
fresh.
in order, my lord, it has been mentioned on 24th April, my lord.
24th April.
April. In order sheet, it has been appeared.
It is fresh motion.
On virtual mode, Miss Reshmi
Are you-
Bhadra appear and seeking time.
To be mentioned, রেখে দাও।
How like that?
It will appear as to be
I
mentioned.
shall serve a notice.
Next Tuesday, it will appear as to be mentioned.
My lord, give your blessing.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention a matter, order rectification, Lordship, learned, respondent advocate, the name wrongly recorded in order sheet, final judgment order sheet, order dated 11/12/2024.
What is the final?
Order sheet.
This you have to mention when Justice Chatterjee sits with me. This judgment was delivered by Justice Chatterjee.
May I have Lordship?
ওটা Chatterjee সাহেব।
May I have Lordship kindly to mention one application, first miscellaneous application, my lord. First miscellaneous appeal, my
You
lord.
have first miscellaneous?
Appeal.
We don't have the determination.
FMA, my lord.
It is a mandamus appeal or what?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord means which matter? Show us that it is a matter.
My lord, it is from, my lord, relating to, my lord, land matter, my lord.
Did it appear earlier?
No, my lord, this is, my lord, this is a change brief, my lord. It is matter of 2011, my lord.
Where is your notice?
My lord, this is my notice, my lord. Notice is with me. My lord, I've served notice.
Combined list দিয়ে দিও।
May I have Lordship? My lord, in this matter, my lord, there was direction by, I'm already.
Appeared in the combined list, remind us.
Well, item number 38. My lord, I am praying, my lord, if not reached today, my lord, if not reached today, my lord, then your lordship kindly take it up on Friday, because my lord, on personal ground, my lord, I won't come, my lord, on 3 days. My
Who
lord.
is your other side?
Mr. Parthopratim Roy, my lord, I have just now, my lord, I have informed his clerk, Bishojit, my lord. I've just now informed that I will shall mention before your lordship.
Next week দিয়ে দেবে তো। 38
I'm grateful to you. Again, I shall inform.
মেনশন করেছিল 23 নম্বরটা। 23 নম্বরটার লোকটা কোথায় গেল? Yes, call the list.
Item number 1, my lord, I am for the petitioner. Here in this matter, my lord,
Sir,
I have come against non-granting of interim order by the tribunal.
You have service completed.
I have. Now, my lord, I'll take your lordship to the facts.
Who are representing the respondents?
I am representing respondent number 6A, 6B, 26, 39, 44, 45,
But
46.
who is for the other respondents?
Mr. Ganguly did appear last occasion.
Miss Sarda Shah, Mr. Siddiqui. Where are they, Mr. Siddiqui? Where are your other sides?
Mr. Siddiqui engaged at courtroom number 13, Lordship.
Oh, তুমি stated that.
Who is for the private race of Mr. Ganguly?
Ganguly is representing last.
Their presence is required, na? Wanting an interim order against them.
This is not against state, mainly against private respondents.
So, Mr. Dhar, give a notice to any learned advocate representing them. There are 4 learned advocates.
Well,
Give a
they were
notice
present. They were present. On,
Yes, they were present. Next Tuesday, give a notice in the email.
Executive service judge has চাইছেন।
state respondent led by Mr.
But I'm for the petition. I'm not petitioning the matter, my lord. My lord, I've come before lordship. My lord, against the
Yeah, just a minute.
against the order, my lord.
Yeah, just.
My lord, I'm sorry.
Last page.
Your Lordship.
Have you completed service upon 6 and 7?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Private respondents?
Yes, Your Lordship. Lordship,
I'll-
I'm appealing for the 6 and 7. Lordship,
I've served everyone.
I'm just praying for a short pass, Your Lordship.
Wait.
No. What sort of a person?
Every matter cannot be short passovers. Sir.
Everyone-
Call your counsel. Where is he?
He's coming, Your Lordship.
My lord, may I submit? And this is the order. Your lordship seen it? Go to the order.
Who are you?
I am for the petitioner in this matter. I am the owner of the property. My lord, patta has been granted.
Patta granted in private respondent's favor.
Yes. And that patta, I have challenged the patta.
On
Before
what ground you have challenged?
Patta on fraudulent ground, patta has been granted. He's a big riot. He's a big riot. He is a big riot.
It's a vested land.
Yes.
Patta has been granted to them.
My lord.
What, you are the owner, you are no longer the owner. State is the owner.
That is true, but I am enjoying the property by constructing dwelling house for 44 years. Paragraph 2 years, can you see? Can you see? I have no locus standa. But this is the order.
What locus do you have, sir? Have you challenged the vesting order?
My lord, the property 44 years, I am enjoying property by constructing dwelling house. I made patta for vested land. For that reason, I paid for patta. I paid for patta. That has been considered. That has been disposed of as yet. But that is the Alexa. You also can see the annexure P1, page 13. Per moment. Page 13 and page 14. Page 13 and 14. Can you see for a moment? Page 13 and 14. 14, 15. When I made an application for grant of patta. But that has not been considered, yet it has been disposed of. Now, in forward manner, patta has been granted in the private respondent. I cannot challenge this patta. I have no locus standa. Being the citizen of India, I have no locus standa. This is my only question. Can you see? It has been disposed of as yet. Now, by forward manner, the patta has been granted in the private respondent. I have challenged the patta.
When was it granted?
Patta has been granted, according to patta has been granted, the patta, I have not get the patta, but
Sir, I do not understand.
My lord.
The land is being distributed by issuance of patta. So it is admittedly a vested land.
A vested land.
If you are occupying that land, you have to pursue your remedies before the appropriate civil court. That don't disturb my possession, challenging the vesting order. Now, as it stands, that patta has already been granted to the private respondents.
That before that, I made
under a West Bengal Land Reforms Act.
Yes, 49-2.
Who is for the state?
I'm for the state, Lordship.
What is the state of affairs?
I made application earlier.
Lordship, I have the report.
What instruction you have?
Lordship, I have the annual, the name of the respondent as patta holder.
Where is Mr. Ganguly?
No, Galib, Lordship.
Where is Galib?
Lordship, he is not in the court today. He is not well.
But I made application earlier. My application has
Galib is required. Where is Galib?
He's not today. He's not there in the court, my lordship, due to some personal difficulty, lordship.
Order 49, my lord. Order 49, 2. Of allotment of patta. I made application earlier.
Show us from 49 that you have a right to challenge the patta granted to others.
My lord,
Sir, please try to continue.
I'm sorry.
Your argument is that it is a vested land, but I am occupying the same. And I accordingly applied for patta. My patta was not considered.
And
Just a moment. My application was not considered. Instead, patta has been granted to the private restaurant. You are now challenging the patta granted to the private restaurant.
Fine.
Under which provision? Show us the provision that under this provision I can challenge.
My lord, 49.2.
Huh?
49.2, section 49.2.
Yes, 49 to let us see.
Yes. Answer 49.2.
Yes.
Alignment of patta. 49.2. My lord, can you see? You have also got it. 49.2. Alignment of patta. Cancel of patta. This is the provision of alignment of patta. Cancel of patta.
Limited ground. Presentation version rather.
এটা তো application করেছি। Yes, why shall you not consider his application, madam?
Lordship, the report which I have is not properly cleared, Lordship. The order that has been passed from the tribunal, this is only written, my Lordship.
But you are not with instructions.
I have this instruction, Lordship, but the instructions are not very much clear, Lordship. The previous
You take appropriate instruction then.
Lordship.
Next Tuesday?
Yes, Lordship. The previous order only has been recorded in the
Next Tuesday. Come next Tuesday.
I made an application.
In the meantime, you obtain instruction, whatever you want. And ask Mr. Galib to be here.
Which is 49.2, I can alignment of patta. I made an application. That application has not been considered.
I don't have the specific instruction under 49.2, Lordship. This is the reason.
Take that instruction. No further time will be given.
Only 49. Alignment of patta.
Yes, next.
My lord, get full of get full of get full of only nothing else. Get full of. Get full of.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 12 to 21.
I am for the petitioner.
আপনি দিকে চলে আসুন।
Yes, Mr.
My lord, petitioner's father is a recorded Bargadar. That is page 26. Your lordship, can you see annexure A, page 26. Bargadang, Mahadev Shashmon and Sahodev Shashmon.
Where is Mahadev?
First act. Right hand side, 1.
Applicants.
Applicants, after the death of Mahadev, now his son is the applicant.
Who are his sons?
Petitioner, my lord. Bimal.
1 to 6.
Yes.
7, 8, and 9 are all of Sahodev.
Sahodev.
Where is Mahadev?
Sahodev. Mahadev and Sahodev, two brothers.
So only
Sahodev died. That is annexure P.
Now what happened?
My lord, he is the recorded Bargadar. My lord, after the death of Sahodev died in the year 1990. Your lordship, kindly see. Page 62. Death certificate of Sahodev.
In 1990.
1990.
Yes.
And thereafter, my lord, your petitioner cultivate the said land. Suddenly, your petitioner found that his father's name was deleted from the record of rights. My lord, immediately thereafter, he made an application with a prayer that his father's name was incorporated in the record of rights. My lord, the BLRO authority, they have not recorded. Then he went to the tribunal. Tribunal, after hearing, my lord, he passed this order, that is annexure, last annexure, page 63. My lord, with that observation that in the year 1997, a proceedings was initiated by the BLLRO, and thereafter, Bargadar's name was deleted. My lord, your lordship kindly see page 15. We did post 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 line from Mahadev Shashmal and Sahadev Shashmal, son of Puran Shashmal, page 15. 15.
What is 15 is the prayer portion.
49.
You are the added respondents.
Yes, my lord. I am
But addition was allowed.
yes, my lord.
MA application was
Was
filed
allowed
by you.
Yes, yes.
So you are the present Bargadar.
I am no, my lord. I am the present owner. My lord, facts of the case is that.
Wait. Now, Mr. Banerjee, your representation was disposed of by an order of May 1997.
Yes.
Cancelling your Bargadar.
Yes.
1997, your lordship can you see that my lord, that is why, my lord, I am submitting before your lordship. Your lordship can you see the on 12th of September 1994 order.
Where is that?
My lord, page bolo na koto. 56. 56.
Page 46. Page number
46.
All page initials are wrong.
Wrong. Sorry, my lord.
Does not mean match.
আরে এই অর্ডারটা দেখো না বাবা
অর্ডার পেজ আপনি পেজ বলছেন
আরে আমিও তো বলছি পেজটা ঠিক হয়
Yes, 12th of September.
12th of the 9th মানে your logic can you see deletions of Bargadar.
Read from the top.
Yes.
The petition of Shoilendranath Ghosh.
Yes. He is the owner of that property. My lord, Shoilendranath Ghosh, son of late Kishori Mohan Ghosh, residing at Ulgachia, praying for deletion of Bargadar.
So yes, notice was directed.
Notice was directed. Copy. My lord, your logic can you see my DA is directed to issue notices. No notice has been served upon the, but as because Sahadev Shashmal died in the year 1990, 94, no notice was served. His sons, they have not received the notice. In spite of that, BLRO passed this order.
Totally.
So the inquiry was conducted in the presence of both parties.
No notice was served upon the present petitioner. As because his father died in the year 1990.
But you were present, na?
No, my lord, they are not present.
If your lordship kindly come to.
Down now. We will call you.
Sorry, my lord.
You are the heirs of Sahadev.
Yes.
And Sahadev and Mahadev were the joint Bargadars.
Bargadar.
So Mahadev is your brother.
Yes.
So Mahadev appeared.
Mahadev appeared, but Sahadev is not appeared.
So Mahadev did
No,
not.
no,
what
your,
you have
your lordship
disclosed.
kindly see the Borga record, Borga record, your lordship kindly see.
We have seen the Bargadar.
Yeah.
It is a Mahadev and Sahadev. Now you are the heirs of Sahadev. Mahadev is not before us.
No,
Mahadev is your brother.
brother.
So why your brother is not joining? Your brother is not joining.
মহাদেব প্রেজেন্ট ছিল না তো বলছে মহাদেব কেন আসেনি মহাদেব ছেলেরা কেন আসেনি
Now thereafter a field inquiry was conducted. Thereafter kindly come
behind the back of the
how, Mr. Banerjee, how can it
yes my lord behind the back of the as because
the two Bargadars?
yes
Your predecessor had expired Sahadev. Sahadev had expired in 90. Sahadev's heirs are before us.
Yes.
We don't know about Mahadev. You are saying Sahadev expired, but Sahadev's heirs were not given any notice. That is your
Yes.
argument.
So how
persons
this BLRO passed this order?
Mr. Banerjee, the field inquiry has been conducted accompanied by Jayanto Goswami. Who is Jayanto Goswami? In the name of Shoilendra.
Your lordship kindly direct the authority concerned to produce the field inquiry report before your lordship.
Mr. Banerjee, kindly come to that order, page 48. 12th of September 94 order.
1294 order.
Kindly turn to the next page.
Yes.
Come to the bottom. The land in question is surveyed thoroughly by the owner in accordance with official Amin. Character of the land is thoroughly changed and land characterized as Shali has been turned into a pond full of nasty things. Cultivation is totally stopped for 25 years. The Bargadars have also admitted this. So this is that Borga cultivation is total. Hence, there is no reason why section 17 or W should not be applied. Now, section 17 proceeding was initiated. Land reforms একটা কোথায় গেল? এখানে বের করে রেখো না। Mr. Banerjee, please inquire this and come. Mr. Siddiqui, this is a case of 1990-97.
My lord, in fact, my lord, if your lordship kindly sees the pleadings before the learned tribunal, there is no whisper with regard to the demise of one of the Bargadar. There is no whisper with regard to non-service of notice. My lord, time and again, my lord, if your lordship kindly sees the records, the pagination is not proper.
Mr. Siddiqui, the order says
Land reforms
that strangely this was suppressed. This factum of removal of Sahadev as a Bargadar. You see the impugned order says there's a suppression of this material. But if he was not served with the notice, how would he know?
Yes.
Where's the question of suppression?
No, my lord, he was served with the notice. If your lordship kindly sees, your lordship kindly turns to page 50, my lord.
150.
50. 50.
Yes.
The order date is 16th of December 1994. Hearing is further taken up. Record of right is examined. The Bargadars have refused to record their attendance. The character of the land has not completely changed. They were there, but they refused to record their attendance.
That means the Bargadar was present.
But it's possible that it was Mahadev who was present and not Sahadev.
Sahadev.
My lord, my
Yes.
humble submission is that, my lord, by in collusion with the Panchayat authority, my lord, this alleged certificate of death has been obtained. Because of that, according to my learned friend, my lord, the Bargadar expired in the year of 90 and death certificate obtained in the year of 2024. Not only that, my lord, by totally suppressing the materials facts, my lord, this application has been filed. My lord, civil suit was filed by my learned friend's client and praying for order of injunction. Initially, my lord, the plaintiff, that is my learned friend's client, my lord, obtain an order of ad interim injunction. After receiving the summon by my client, my lord, they appeared and filed an application under Order 39, Rule 4 of the Code of Civil Procedure. And that application was allowed. Order of injunction was vacated.
Where are those records?
Yes, my lord, I have that document, my lord. My lord, challenging the said order, my lord, my learned friend's client filed miscase, misappeal, my lord.
That is both Sahadev and Mohadev.
No, my lord, legal heirs of legal
They are the legal heirs of Sahadev.
present applicant, my lord.
His claim is they were not given any notice. His claim is not yet. Stop.
But my lord, order reflects.
There is land is not cultivable at there.
No, my lord.
What is the
Yes,
present
it is a
state?
cultivated
Present
land.
status, my lord, the my lord, the private respondent, added respondent, my lord, purchased that property from the legal heirs of original owner. Thereafter, my lord, they filed an application for conversion of the said land, and the said land became a bastu. And thereafter, my lord, after conversion and after obtaining permission from the competent authority,
Mr. Banerjee, come to your page 60. This was the last order of 27th May 2007 of the BLRO. Found it, 27th of May 97.
Yes.
So this was the last order.
Yes.
So you should have taken appropriate steps against that order.
Behind my back, this order was passed.
How
Man,
can
I
you-
couldn't know
No,
that this type of order was passed. Man, when
was a representation
yes.
that after it was 97, it was disposed of in.
No, my lord, it was, my lord, this order was obtained in the tribunal.
Exactly.
Yes, my lord. No, that's why, my lord, when my lord, your petitioner, when seen that his father's name was deleted, then thereafter he made a representation.
Difficult because 97 was the deletion.
Yes.
2023 is the original application.
No,
There is no explanation of 26 years. Where is the pleading, Mr. Banerjee?
My
How
lord,
can we help?
my lord, this was, he obtained this.
Their conduct, my lord.
My lord, he obtained this.
Rules of conduct. If your lordship kindly allows me.
Position.
My lord, this is, if your lordship kindly comes to page.
When
26 years.
if your lordship
My lord,
kindly
In fact, my lord, if your lordship kindly.
filed by the should file by the my lord should file.
Come with a short affidavit, enclose those documents.
I also find, my lord, there was a writ petition filed before this honorable court.
Application has been preferred. Thank you.
When was the writ petition?
If your
filed?
lordship kindly comes to page 52. If your lordship kindly
Just
comes.
tell me the date, Mr.
The date has not been given. My lord Justice Kabir disposed of the writ petition on 17th January 1994. That has been recorded in the proceeding. My lord, page 52. At the top. And whereas
we have seen that.
And whereas it appears the petitioners filed an application under Article 226 before the Honorable High Court against the opposite parties, and the Honorable Mr. Judge so and so disposed of the application by granting leave to the petitioner to make an application to the Bhakchas officer of the concerned block, and Bhakchas officer is directed to dispose of the case.
But who preferred this writ?
Well, the private respondent.
Private
respondent. And after that, notices were served. If your lordship kindly comes to next page.
If your lordship kindly see the order dated 16 December 1994.
The next page, my lord, hence, DA please issue notice under section 57 WBLR read with this upon the both the parties that field inquiry will be held by the undersigned. If your lordship kindly comes to the bottom of that page, notice returned came to know that the Bargadar has refused to accept the notice served by Shri Oshit Mondal on 18th of November 1995. Has lordship got that? And all along they have been refusing to accept the notice. 18th November. Huh? At the bottom of the page. They are in fact, my lord, guilty of converting the entire agricultural land into a pond.
presently, my lord, the nature of land is vastu, and so many construction has been made. The private respondent, my lord, already residing there. If your lordship kindly come to order dated 16th.
Mr. Banerjee, we cannot help you. In your original application also, you have not pleaded any explanation as regards this
Oh, my lord,
notice.
this order, my lord, my client came to know this order when my learned friend filed.
How can that be?
My lord, in the MA application, he annexed this order.
If this was not within your knowledge,
yes,
your brother was there, Mahadev was
Yes,
there. It is very difficult to appreciate that you had no knowledge whatsoever.
Yes.
Moreover, the land has been converted. It is no longer a cultivable land.
My
And
lord,
where in your original application you have stated that due to the notice you waited for 26 years
converted হয়ে গেছে।
from 1997 till 2023.
ওই দেখো, বার করো। Your lordship, it is all.
You are using it for agriculture.
আরে এটা record of right, current record.
You place it on record.
My lord, your lordship kindly see.
Yes, my lord.
You please
My lord,
file a short affidavit.
yes, my lord,
Yes, my lord.
yes. Your lordship kindly see.
The present application has been preferred, challenging an order dated 10 January 20, challenging an order dated 10 January 2025, passed by the learned tribunal in
Your lordship, Victor appear for the petitioner.
what happened? Yes.
It is appearing for orders.
Which is this matter?
In that matter, conversion of the pond. It was actually in our condition. It was never a water body.
Who is your?
Gopal Chandra Ghosh.
Not this week. Yes, next.
Not.
Yes, where is Mr. Ghosh?
The Ghosh is on his legs on court number 22. May I pray for a short passover? He might address your lordship.
এটা না আমি আর পাঠটা শুনেছিলাম শুনানি হয়ে গেছে what is 5
lordship I'm for the
acha we are making that will be not today nomita ta not today kore daw this is that pond which has been filled up they give a notice to Mr. Day also then tomorrow we will hear it yes 5
yes lordship in item number 5 I beg to appear for the appellant lordship.
Who is your other side?
Lordship,
Lordship, I am led by Mr. Victor Chatterjee.
Yes.
Lordship, this
where is Mr. Dhol?
Lordship, he is on his legs before court number 4.
Ask him to come then, not today. Yes.
Lordship, may I seek for a short passover?
Where is Vic? Where is your other side?
He's
then you start.
Lordship,
then you start the matter. Yes.
He is on his legs in court number 30.
Call
He's
him.
coming.
Call him.
Lordship. Lordship, the instant appeal is challenging the order dated 13th of March 2013, which was passed upon remand.
2013.
Lordship, that order was passed after the matter was sent on remand by the Honorable Division Bench after a order dated 4th of April 2002 was decided in our favor. Lordship, before placing the impugned order, I may place the factual matrix of the case before your lordships. Lordship, in the writ petition, I am praying for fixation of my seniority in the middle management scale grade 2 from the date 19th of September to 1977. Lordship, I was appointed initially as a development officer in the new
Have
bank.
you retired? You have already retired.
Lordship, as per the instruction, I have already retired in 2011.
You are for Pawan Kumar Sharma.
Lordship, initially I was appointed on 26th of July 1976 as a development officer in the new Bank of India. Subsequently, by a letter dated 13th of September, I was promoted to the post of manager with effect from 19th of...
You place the order, or the order impugned in the appeal.
Lordship, the order impugned in the appeal starts from page number 14.
Place it.
Lordship, writ petition was filed questioning the refusal of grant of seniority to the petitioner on the basis of middle management scale grade 2. It was submitted by Mr. Dhol, learned counsel led by Mr. Amarnath Dhol, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, that the writ petitioner has made representation sometime in the year 1983 and thereafter it was disposed of in the year 1990 without granting appropriate relief to the writ petitioner. Thereafter, he made further representation before the higher authority, and the higher authority replied that the representation could not be considered at that stage in view of pendency of review application.
Review in connection with what?
Review in connection with the order of the Andhra Pradesh High Court, which was decided in the year 1987. Lordship, I am praying that I am similarly situated with one Mr. S. Sainathan, who was granted...
Very good. Then you proceed.
Mr. Dhol submits, even after the dismissal of review petition, the writ petitioner was not granted proper seniority and scale. Hence, the writ petitioner filed the writ petition on 6th of February 1996. Mr. Dhol submits that the writ petitioner is claiming the benefit of middle management group scale 2 in the new Bank of India with effect from 19th of September 1997. Lordship, it will be 1977. When he was posted as a manager on the proposed sub-office at Bhamukhedi district, Ambala. Mr. Dhol also contends that the writ petitioner is similarly placed with another employee, namely Mr. S. Sainathan, to whom all effective service benefits of MMGS Scale 2 has been given with effect from the date when he was posted as manager in the proposed sub-office by virtue of the decision of the Honorable High Court at Andhra Pradesh. He also submits that the writ petitioner joined the post of manager on 19th of September 1977 and was confirmed to the said post on 1st of June 1979. He submits against the order of refusal for consideration as communicated by the letter dated 19th of February 1990. The petitioner preferred an appeal on 3rd of March 1990 against the impugned order of non-consideration before the chairman and the director of the bank. Honorable Supreme Court dismissed the review petition on 5th of March 93. Thereafter, on 4th of September 93, by a notification of Reserve Bank of India, New Bank of India, amalgamated with the Punjab National Bank. On 28th of February 94, petitioner once again made representation before the General Manager, Personnel, Punjab National Bank, claiming fixation of his seniority in Middle Management Group Scale 2 with effect from 19th of September 1977. Thereafter, the writ petitioner made...
After the review petition was dismissed.
The instant impugn.
This representation you made on 28th February 94.
Yes, Lordship. That is after the review petition was dismissed.
So
The
your first representation was not considered since the review was pending.
Lordship.
Now the review was dismissed on 5th March 93.
Lordship.
Thereafter you submitted a further
representation along with a demand of justice in the year 1995.
Acha, very good. Now thereafter what happened?
Lordship, my demand of justice was not considered.
Acha, read. Mr. Dole submits. Matter was heard by the senior. Writ petition was allowed.
Yes. Mr. Dhol submits that the matter was heard by the learned single judge and the writ petition was allowed in favor of the writ petitioner.
What was that order?
Lordship, the
Against
order
that the bank went up in appeal.
Lordship, that order is, Lordship will find at page number 246. That is the first order, Lordship, which was decided in my favor. Lordship, shall I place that order?
Just. Against this, a review application was filed.
No, Lordship. This is the order in which was decided in my favor. The review application was filed before the Supreme Court against the order of the.
No, thereafter disordered. Now the bank went up in appeal against this order of 4th of April 20.
Order of Andhra Pradesh High Court. Lordship,
your writ petition was 246.
Yes.
Writ petition was allowed relying upon the Supreme Court. This was of 4th of April 2002. This order was 4th of April 2002.
4th of, yes, Lordship.
Now against that, the bank preferred an appeal.
Yes, that division bench order, Lordship, I am placing.
So it was remanded back
with
2 points.
The division bench order, Lordship, will find at page number 250. Division bench order dated 25th of July 2007. Lordship, shall I place the
order? We are first trying to know the facts. What has happened?
Lordship, Lordship, if I may, the order of 4th of April 2002 was remanded back by the Honorable Division Bench on 2 points, which your Lordship will find at page number 252.
One was the delay and the other was whether
similarity.
you are similar to Swaminathan or not.
Lordship.
Yes, then Mr. Dhol argued on that. Now come to the court's finding.
Lordship. The court's finding. Lordship, before that, can I place my points which I placed before the learned trial court? Before the trial court, before in the order dated 12th of March 2013.
Yes, yes.
It starts at page number 19, Lordship.
19.
1919.
Yes.
Mr. Dhol contended that there is a similarity of S. Sainathan with the writ petitioner regarding appointment of both of them as branch manager. Therefore, they are similarly situated. Mr. Dhol contended that in the affidavit in reply, it was specifically stated by the writ petitioner that he is similarly situated as S. Sainathan. Learned Counsel submits that the respondents are responsible for making such discrimination and denial of the benefit to the writ petitioner, although he is entitled to get the benefit with effect from 1977. Mr. Arunava Ghosh, Learned Counsel appearing for the respondent bank, submits that there is an inordinate delay in filing the writ application. He submits that the writ petitioner made the first representation in the year 1983. After the bank nationalization effected on and from 15th of April 1981, he submits that 1st of July 1983, officers' regulation was brought into operation. The writ petitioner opted for new scale. He was categorized in junior management scale group 2.
Group 1.
Scale group 1. He was in scale of rupees 400 to 1020 in accordance with regulation 7 and placed in seniority list of that scale. So far, other officers who were working in the scale of rupees 5,000 to 1,330 were categorized in the scale of rupees 1,200 to rupees 2,000 as middle management group scale 2. According to Mr. Ghosh, all the officers of the bank were categorized according to the regulation 7. He submits, apart from categorization as junior management group scale 1 or middle management group scale 2, there are other categorization also in other scale which is not relevant for the present. Mr. Ghosh submits that S. Sainathan filed an appeal within 30 days as per regulation 13 of the officers service regulation, since he did not accept his position in junior management group scale 1. On the other hand, not only the petitioner did not file any such appeal, but also accepted his fitment, grade and seniority, and the writ petitioner in fact clearly acquiesced him to a senior position given to him and fitment given in junior management group scale 1. So Ghosh submits that the writ petitioner is stopped from challenging the action of the respondent authorities. According to Mr. Ghosh, these are all facts which make the case of the writ petitioner different from that of S. Sainathan. Mr. Ghosh submits that S. Sainathan did not lay any proposition of law that all persons who are senior to S. Sainathan would be made middle management group scale 2. He submits that there is no such observation either by Andhra Pradesh court or by the apex court. According to Mr. Ghosh, S. Sainathan has been decided on its own fact and benefit of that case is not available to the writ petitioner, or the writ petitioner is not entitled to claim such benefit. Mr. Ghosh submits that a retired officer of the bank, namely Sri Adi Rao, filed a contempt petition in the Honorable Supreme Court after order dated 20th of February 92, disposing of the bank's special leave petition and claimed similar relief. The said petition was dismissed by the Honorable Supreme Court by order dated 4th of February 91. He submits that thereafter Mr. Rao filed a writ petition under Article 32 of the Constitution of India, which was also dismissed by the Honorable Supreme Court by order dated 17th of January 94. Therefore, this clearly shows that the benefit of the judgment in the case of S. Sainathan cannot be extended to others, including the petitioner. He submits the present writ petition is solely based on the judgment of S. Sainathan and the writ petition is misconceived. The same should be dismissed on that ground. Mr. Ghosh submits that some officers, Lordship, these are all their
submissions. Now, calmly come to page 32. Now the court's observation.
Lordship.
Yes, I have carefully considered.
I have carefully considered the submissions made by the learned counsel appearing for the respective parties as well as the materials available on record. It appears from the records that the writ petitioner was appointed as manager on probation at sub-office in the scale of 400 to 1020 on 19th of September 1977. He was confirmed after about 2 years, that is on 1st June 1979 in the scale of 400 to 1020. In view of Bank Nationalization Act, the respondent, the New Bank of India, the employer of the writ petitioner, was also nationalized on 15th of April 1981. Officer Service Regulation brought into operation on and from 1st of January 1983. Categorization was made pursuant to such regulation and the writ petitioner was categorized in Junior Management Group Scale 1 and placed in seniority list on that scale. Petitioner made representation in July 25, 1983 against the categorization. The concerned respondent thereafter prepared seniority list on 1st of January 94. The respondent also did not allow the writ petitioner to participate in the promotion process held in March 1985. But the writ petitioner did not question the same before any court of law. Rather, he made another representation in June 24, 1984. Thereafter, again, he made appeal for fitment in Middle Management Group Scale 2 on 1st of July 1987. However, the respondent authorities issued a letter of refusal on 19th of February 1990. The writ petitioner then also remained silent. Thereafter, the selection process was held for giving promotion, and on the basis of invitation of the respondent authorities, the writ petitioner participated in the promotion process for Junior Management Group Scale 2 to the Management Group Scale Junior Management Group Scale 1 to Middle Management Group Scale 2, and he was selected and he got promotion as well as Grade 2 Middle Management Group Scale 2. Thereafter, he once again made an appeal before the higher authorities, that is before the chairman and managing director on October 31, 1992. And the respondent bank replied to the representation of the writ petitioner, stating therein the reply dated 9th of November 1992 that against the decision of S. Sainathan, they have preferred a review application before the Honorable Apex Court, which is pending. Therefore,
ultimately, when you were promoted?
Lordship, I was promoted to Middle Management.
You were in Junior Management Group 1 scale
in 1983.
1983.
Thereafter, Lordship,
ultimately you were promoted when?
1991. Lordship, that I'm showing.
1991.
As Lordship, I have just read from the order.
1st January, seniority list was prepared in 1st January 94.
Lordship, before that also there are seniority lists in which, Lordship, as I have just placed that I was not allowed to participate in the promotion of 1985. But Lordship, that
time you did not come to the court.
Yes, I was not before the court. My
representation.
Lordship, my representation was pending. My
representation was pending. You filed the writ petition in 96.
Lordship, I have filed the writ petition in 96.
Claiming seniority from 19 September 1977.
Lordship.
So actually, when were you promoted to Junior Management Grade 1?
1983. But Lordship,
you wanted the Middle Management Group Scale
2.
You were in the Junior. You were in the Junior Management Group Scale 1 when?
On promotion in 1983. Lordship, the bank regulation.
Your initial induction was in which post?
Lordship, I was inducted in 1976 as a development officer.
76, you were a
as
development.
development officer.
Very good.
Now, Lordship, in 1977, as your Lordship would find, from
when were you categorized as a junior management group scale 1 post? When?
1983, Lordship, I'm placing the relevant date.
1983, the regulations came.
No, I was placed also in 1983. Lordship, I'm placing the relevant.
No, let us understand. 1983, you were placed, you are saying, as junior management?
Scale 1.
Scale 1. What is the hierarchy?
Lordship, the hierarchy. The hierarchy, Lordship, junior management scale 1 is a post which is reserved for accountants and for those posts. But I was already promoted to the post of manager in the sub office at Bhamukhedi from 19th of September 1977, and I was confirmed in the said post in the year 1979. Lordship, what happened was that bank had categorized several branches of its the bank had categorized its
Scale 1. Development of manager. 27 manager. Scale 1 and
83.
What's the representation? Meantime, promotion to accept.
হ্যাঁ সেটাই জানতে চাইছি ওই হায়ারার্কিতে যে জুনিয়র ম্যানেজমেন্ট স্কেল 1 এর পরের পোস্টটা
What is the next post after the junior management scale 1?
MMGS 1.
What do you mean MMGS? What is
Lordship, middle management scale group 1.
So first is junior management group scale 1.
Lordship.
So from that it was middle management.
Middle management grade scale 2.
When did you get this scale 2?
Lordship, scale 2 is reserved for area managers, branch.
We are not on that. Please give us the date when you got the middle management scale 2. You wanted the middle management scale 2 from 1977. Isn't it?
Lordship.
Now, when ultimately you were given?
I was given in Lordship. $153.
In my view, based on me, one of them at the same time has accepted the categorization in junior manager scale. I also accept given by the I think you were
6th of May 91.
5th of May 91.
6th of May, Lordship. Lordship will find it at page number 153.
So you filed the writ petition
in 1996.
That is 5 years thereafter.
5 years thereafter, because Lordship,
let us understand. Now, where were you placing? Come to that portion.
Lordship, the categorization. I was going to show your Lordship the categorization. Categorization which they have annexed in their affidavit in reply.
No, we have not finished with the order as yet. Show us what is the infirmity. Now you were reading.
Yes.
Page 35. Kindly come to
Lordship.
page
35.
Read from page 34.
34. One, two, three. Lordship, I'm reading from the fourth line of page number 34. The writ petitioner thereafter again made representation as and waited till January 96 and only in February 96 filed the writ petition claiming seniority and gradation with effect from 19th of September 1977 on the basis of the decision of S. Sainathan.
When was the decision of Swaminathan given?
1987, Lordship. I'm placing 13th of January 1987. I'm placing the relevant judgment, Lordship.
Don't place, you give us the date now.
Yes, 13th
of
13th of January 1987. 13th of January 1987.
You retired on when?
I retired, Lordship, sometime in 2011.
Then continue. Although Swaminathan's case was decided in 87.
Although Swaminathan's case was decided by Andhra Pradesh High Court in 1987, the writ petitioner also did not question the action of the respondent authorities after 1987. In this way, the writ petitioner continued in the promotional post and got all subsequent benefits on that basis, and in fact retired from service after completion of the entire service tenure. It appears from the aforementioned action that the cause of action in fact arose in 1984 when he was not called for participation in promotion process and when his seniority list was prepared in categorization of junior management's group scale 1. Lordship, I'm challenging this, means I'm questioning this finding because I'm saying that the cause of action arose in 1992 when my application, when the review petition which was filed before the Supreme Court was rejected, and thereafter my representations to consider my case in line with S. Swaminathan judgment was not taken into consideration. So even though the finding of the Honorable Court is that cause of action arose in 1984, I am praying before your lordships, I am submitting that the cause of action actually arose in 1992.
1980?
1992, 1992.
Why? Because the
lordship
review application was
rejected, and their representation in their representation communication to us, they had said that my case will be considered in accordance with the review application which is pending before the Supreme Court. Thereafter, they did not consider any of my representation. So, Lordship, naturally, my cause of action arose in 1992, which is the finding of the earlier trial court, which was made before the remand.
You have not challenged the order of remand. You are challenging
Lordship,
the
I bow down that I have.
So there has to be a Mr. Dhol. You should have prepared a list of dates to this effect.
Lordship, the list of dates is prepared.
We are at a loss to understand unless you explain to us in that fashion. It is very difficult to ascertain.
List of dates I have already prepared.
Officers, না এই জায়গাটা বলছে না, the cause of action in fact arose in 84 when he was not called for participation in promotion and his seniority list was prepared in the category of junior group scale 1. এটা বুঝতে পারছি।
কি আছে? এটার কপি আছে?
কোনটার কপি?
এটার কপি। আর কপি আছে?
না না।
ডিসমিস করার সময় Yes. Now you place that portion, it appears from cause of action 84.
It appears from the aforementioned action that the cause of action in fact arose in 1984 when he was not called for participation in promotion process and when his seniority list was prepared in the category of group junior group scale 1. He did not come up and question the same in 1987. The learned single judge delivered the learned delivered in 1987, the Sainathan's case. The writ petitioner also did not came up and question the action of the respondent authorities on the basis of the said judgment. He waited long for 13 years before February 1996. There is no acceptable explanation for the delay in the writ petition. Further, in making repeated representation without taking any legal action is inappropriate time is not at all an explanation for the delay. My lord, may I, my lord, my lord, say certain facts? My lord, in 1987, after my lord, I came to learn about this, my lord, judgment of the Honorable Andhra Pradesh High Court. I, my lord, approached them. Thereafter, my lord, when my case was rejected in 1990, I made an application before the superior authority chairman for reconsideration of my case. Then, my lord, later came up that your case cannot be considered because we have moved before the Supreme Court with an reviewed application in case of Sainathan, because Sainathan, after my lord 1987 judgment, my lord, went up to the Supreme Court. Supreme Court they lost. My lord, they moved a review application, and that review application, my lord, is dismissed on 1973, 1993. So that, my lord, when after dismissal, my lord, I will place a judgment on the similar point, my lord, by the Delhi High Court, taking the same thing, my lord, that as you have stated in your rejection, in your order to the reply to the representation, that you will consider after the disposal.
How did the court consider that issue? Show us that. Now, further making representation is not. In case of Naresh Kumar,
in case of Naresh Kumar, the Honorable Supreme Court have clearly held that if an employee keeps
that portion. Now, in my view,
the writ petition went on making representation one after another at the same time has accepted the categorization in junior management scale 1 and has also accepted the promotion given by the respondent bank in 19
post. You were promoted to which post in 91?
My lord, junior management
middle management scale.
91 I have been promoted to the junior management grade.
No, middle management.
Middle management grade 1.
Which you want from 1977.
From 1977. That is, my lord.
And you got it in 91.
Yeah, I got it in 91.
You continued till your retirement in 2011.
Yes.
Now, you filed the writ petition
in 1996.
Now, why it is being said by the only after a lapse of 13 years he made this writ petition?
This is because, my lord, taking into consideration of the 87 judgment. Judgment passed by the Andhra Pradesh High Court in 1987. So, taking into consideration of that judgment, my lord, this my lord, observation has been made by the my lord.
Very good, very good. Then, in my view, it is inaudible. Next, it is pertinent to mention that after
my lord, it is one after another at the same time after categorization of junior. In my view, the writ petitioner suffers from inadequate and unexplained delay. Therefore, the writ petition is not maintainable. It is pertinent to mention that after the refusal of the consideration of the representation in 1990, now, my lord, comes to that portion which I am just referring. Consideration of the representation in 1990, the writ petitioner, at the call of the respondent authorities, appeared at the promotional process in the selection and accepted the promotion with effect from 1991. That is, my lord, my lord, in the body of the acceptance, my lord, I raise the point of, my lord, objection. I will place before your lordship that relevant document. Although he had made some representation thereafter, but it appears that he has waived his right by accepting such promotion and also not by questioning the impugned action in 1984 when the promotional list was prepared, and thereafter 1987 when the judgment was delivered in the case of Shainathan, and thereafter when the process of selection started in 1991 for giving promotion. This is, my lord, the observations. My lord, my case that I have been rejected in 1990. Thereafter, I made a representation before the higher authority for further consideration. Is my lord not taking into account, it is only my lord said some representation has been made. But these propositions that once it is rejected, I made a my lord representation appeal before the superior authority, my lord, that has not been, my lord, considered in this paragraph. That should have been considered because 1990, my lord, already once my prayer has been rejected. I will place before your lordship the portion of rejection. In view of the matter, the writ petitioner loses his claim to
What
have
prevented you from coming in 1990?
My lord, 1990, my lord, probably he, my lord, made a type
Your
of
case
appeal
was
before the authority.
No, that review application was dismissed when?
1993. In reply to my appeal, they said that the review application is pending.
Achha, very good. Now let us.
My lord. In view of the matter, the writ petitioner loses his claim to have any benefit on and from 1977. On this point, similarly, status claiming the similar benefit was given to Sainathan is concerned. From bare perusal of the writ petition as well as the reply, the writ petitioner could not explain before this court what manner he is similarly situated. However, an argument was advanced that the writ petitioner is similarly situated like Sainathan, but comparison between the Sainathan and P.K. Sharma as submitted by Mr. Ghosh makes some difference and distinction between them. Therefore, on the score also, the writ petitioner is not entitled to get any benefit. Otherwise, it also appears that on the similar ground, some other employees moved an application under Article 332 of the Constitution before the Honorable Apex Court to have the same benefit, which was dismissed by the Honorable Apex Court. There is no other proceeding which was initiated by some other employees before the Punjab and Haryana High Court, which was although allowed by the learned single judge, but subsequently the order of the learned single judge was set aside and the writ petition was dismissed. In my view, aforementioned finding, the writ petition must fail, then therefore the writ petition is dismissed. However, there will be no other extra cost. This is, my lord, the view, my lord. The entire premises is, my lord, centered around the cases that my lord, have not come before this court in 1987 or during the course of my first categorization. My lord, in my humble submission, my lord, what I have thrown my lord, before this court while filing the first writ petition before your this honorable court, my lord, is that my case should be considered according to their statement after the dismissal of the review application, because they have stated
Show us that page.
Yes. আমাদের review application
Which I am not following. You were given the junior management scale 1 of that 700, 800 with effect from 1983.
19.
Finally, come to your list of dates.
Madam.
So this junior management group scale 1 you were given in 1983.
83.
Very good.
Yes.
Now, thereafter you was transferred to as manager. Now this, what is the scale of manager? Manager in that same scale?
No, in the middle management, which has been given in 1991. 1991, which I am fighting for, my lord. What?
No, your contention is you were transferred and placed as a manager.
Yes.
Then in 83, you raised the grievance that his salary was fixed in the scale of grade 1, but he was allowed to join as manager from 19th of September 1977.
Yes.
And was confirmed to that post of 1st of June 1979. Now this post was which post?
Post of manager.
It was not middle management grade scale.
My lord, my lord, I explained. My lord, what happened, my lord? These the scale which has been given to me is the scale of the accountant, and my lord, the accountant and senior officers. My lord, that is the scale of not for the scale of managers. This is also, my lord, the case of Shainathan. Though, my lord, they designated as me as a manager and placed me in a bank as a manager to do the manager post of
Which
manager.
scale? Which scale?
My lord, the middle management scale 2.
What is the middle management scale?
My lord, middle management scale,
If you were
my lord, that is 500 to 1330.
Officers.
That is, my lord, given at page 201
502 rupees
to 1330.
1330. Page,
my lord, they have given that categorization at given at page 200, the relevant portion at page 201 top.
So what was the scale of this was the scale of middle management.
Middle management, and this is applicable to the managers. And I was,
when you were working as manager, did you get the scale?
No, I was getting the previous scale.
That is the
Junior
scale 1.
Scale 1. My lord, what happened, my lord?
So you are meaning to say that the manager post scale of manager is identical to the post of middle management scale 2.
Scale 2. And my lord, may I, my lord?
Now we are now in 90. Why did you wait till 1991?
My lord, 19.
And now come to the list of dates. 84 you made a representation that you are entitled from 19th of September 1977. That is your substantive prayer, na?
Yes, my lord.
19th of September, you claimed from 19th September 77. Now you went on making representations. 89, 90, then appeal was preferred in 90. Now, let us understand.
Rejected.
Rejected.
This 19 to 1990, it was rejected. 19 to 1990, by a later dated such and such, the assistant general manager refused to consider the case of the appellants. This is a refusal.
Yes.
This is a refusal.
Then you preferred an appeal.
Then I preferred the appeal. My lord, in 3/3/1990, the appellant preferred the appeal before the chairman managing director.
Very good.
Against the order.
Again, you made a representation in September.
In September.
Then in 1991, again you 1991 you were promoted.
My lord. Then in 1990.
After accepting the promotion on 6th of May 91, you made a representation on 31st of October 90.
My lord. Which is, my lord.
Now, fixation now. Intimate that an application. Now, let us come to this. Show us this letter of 9th of November 1990.
9th of November 1990.
Wherein your contention is, they said that if the review, after review, we will consider.
My lord, that is, my lord, page number 156. That is, my lord, 9th of November 1992.
Page 156.
156. My lord, in the middle portion, at the top, 9th of November 1992 has been written.
Very say cannot be considered at this stage.
At this stage, because of the pendency of the review application filed against the judgment of Sinai.
Then review was dismissed in 1993.
1993.
Now,
my lord,
after
the review order has already been annexed. My lord, 157A, my lord, the typed copy.
Yes.
Lord,
now you again made a representation. You are going on making representation.
No, my lord, here, my lord, I say, my lord, what happened after 1993, my lord, there 2-3 things happened. One is merger. This new Bank of India, my lord, what was previously
merger was in September 93.
93. And I was also, my lord, transferred from Delhi to Farakka. From Delhi to Farakka, my lord, kindly considers a person, my lord, who was born and brought up in Delhi, my lord, he suddenly transferred to Farakka. He has to file an application before this honorable court. My lord, my lord, he has to, my lord, find out, my lord, a person to approach this court. My lord, that is
That
why,
is
my
a-
lord, I have stated in
93 review application dismissed.
Dismissed.
You filed the writ petition in 96.
96 February.
Achha.
February. Before that, I made a demand for justice.
So this 96 writ petition was initially allowed.
Yes. It was allowed.
And it was set aside and remanded subsequent. Which culminated in the order.
Yes.
Now please show us Shainathan's similarity. Or if you take us to the order which was set aside and remanded, we can get the facts from the Osim Banerjee's order, Justice Osim Banerjee. Where is that page? 4th of April 2002.
4th of April 2002 এখানে আছে এটা
ওইটাতে
246
Page 246, my lord.
Page
246.
246. Okay, you place this order. This is a short order.
Yes.
and similarly situated with this.
The writ petitioner made several representations for fixation of his my lord has got it. Fixation of his seniority on the basis of MMG GS2. Such representation was not considered. The similarly circumstanced employee approached before the Andhra Pradesh High Court was and got relief. Matter went up to the Apex Court, where the order of the learned single judge was affirmed. A review application was made by the respondent authority before the Apex Court, which was also dismissed. During the pendency of the review application by a letter dated 9/11/1992, appearing at page 54 of the writ petition, the respondent authority informed the writ petitioner that his representation could not be considered at this stage. In view of the pendency of the review application, the relevant portion of the letter is quoted below. This is reference to your representation dated 31/10/1992 for fixation of your seniority in MSG2, where you have referred to the decision of in the case of S. Shainathan. Please be advised that the bank has filed a review petition before the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Shainathan, and as such, your case cannot be considered at this stage. Even after dismissal of the review petition, the writ petitioner was not granted relief. Hence, the writ petition.
Review application was dismissed in the, you said, that is page
157. A. Type copy, my lord. That is 5/3/1990.
157A. So this was the paragraph. Justice Banerjee said that even after dismissal, you were not considered. Against this, they preferred appeal. Appeal court said that the point of there is no discussion as regards the delay.
As regards the my lord,
why did you wait for 3
wait
years?
for this period? And my lord, this is the finding of the my lord.
Now kindly finish it up in the affidavit in opposition.
It has been stated that the case of the writ petitioner is different from S. Shainathan. The distinguishing feature between the two cases had not been elaborately stated. Even at the time of hearing, the learned counsel for the respondent could not impress upon me as to why the case of writ petitioner is different from the case of S. Shainathan. We got the relief from the court. Moreover, from the said letter dated 9/11/1992, it is clear that the respondent authority did not consider the representation of the এটা কোনটা পড়ছিস?
This is the earlier order of justice.
Earlier order. Yes, madam. In view of the pendency of the review application, had in the case been different, the respondent authority could have rejected the representation on merits without referring to the review petition. It is well settled principle of law that similarly circumstanced person is entitled to such relief even without approaching the court of law. Hence, the contention of the respondent authority that the affidavit in opposition to the extent that the writ petitioner could not have intervened in the matter of Sainathan, before the Supreme Court is not tenable. The learned counsel for the respondent authority further submits that the earlier occasion the representation was rejected by the respondent authority by the later dated 19 to 1990. Hence, the further representation and the reply therefore thereto being 9/11/1992 was of no consequence. Such submission was not tenable in view of the fact that even after the rejection of the representation by the later dated 19 to 1990, the appeal was made by the writ petitioner before the chairman come managing director of the bank. Relying on S. Shainathan case was considered and rejected on the ground that the review application was pending, and as such, such order of rejection being 9 to 92 has been impugned before me. In such a result, the writ petition succeeds. The representation authority is granted to grant adequate relief to the writ petitioner, which he is entitled to in the light of the decision of Andhra Pradesh High Court as affirmed by the Supreme Court case.
Now it was set aside and remanded on two grounds.
On two grounds.
First is delay point, and second, whether you are similarly situated with Swaminathan. Now, as regards the second discussion, that is the reasoning at page 36.
36
Court says you have not been able to prove the similarity.
Yes.
similarity.
So how do you satisfy that he is similarly situated with
My lord,
Shainathan?
I have stated, my lord, after that, my lord, the affidavit has been filed because they have given a supplementary affidavit in the before the, my lord, trial court, my lord, after remand. And in reply to that, my lord, we have filed an application which is annexed at page 221.
Yeah, filed affidavit in right.
As regards similarity.
Similarity. As a whole, my lord, first I'm before going to this similarity, my lord, I'm saying, my lord, what happened in this matter, my lord. What is the case of Shainathan? Shainathan case is that the bank has categorized its branches into different categories. One is of deposit of 50 lakhs, 1 crore, and above these things. The newly opened bank and branches is not entitled to, my lord, cannot be capable of any categorization because, my lord, first day it opens, it cannot be said it is a bank of 50 lakhs or 1 crore. This categorization cannot be made. And on the basis of that, my lord, these, as the categorization cannot be made, the branch managers of these banks in which the categorization cannot be made, they are given the scale of the accountants because it is a newly open branch. This is the, my lord, the sole thing which
So that
which is
accountant scale is similar to middle management grade scale 1.
Scale 1. And that is, my lord, the case which has been taken before the Supreme Court, and the case was, my lord, I will place that portion also of the order of Honorable Andhra Pradesh High Court, where it states that it is you who appoints them and sends you before the branch. ওইখানটা যেখানটা বলেছে
So you agree with this?
Into 077 he was confirmed to 79, so he was entitled to get the manager scale. The manager scale is similar to
Number 218.
lower bank.
Are we-
Or we manage.
Yes, the order type. কিছু দেখা
না, কিন্তু সেটা হলো তো না, সেটা তাও তো বোঝা যাচ্ছে না। একটা dismissed হলে bank কি trigger করে যাচ্ছে। Yes.
My lord is asking about the similarity. My lord kindly sees at page 221. Paragraph number 10.
Para 10.
Para 10. This is affidavit in reply. My lord, may I place it? My lord, with regard to the statements made in paragraph number 8.3 of the affidavit in opposition, I say that there is no difference regarding the case of S. Shainathan and myself, as both of us was appointed in a managerial scale post after the earlier to the categorization. I have also opened a new branch at Bhankhari district, Ambala, Haryana on 29/9/1977 after selection as manager, and the same was closed and shifted to Jalbera in 1978 due to bad location of the branch. I categorically deny and dispute the facts that case of Shainathan was different that of myself as alleged. Moreover, all the service benefits with retrospective effect has been given to the Shainathan, and stay was granted in respect of granting service benefits to the similarly circumstanced bank officer by the Honorable Supreme Court. But subsequently, the SLP and the review petition filed by the bank were dismissed, and there is no impediment to grant the relief to the other officers, including myself, with the Sainathan. I crave leave, my lord. This is the only point, my lord, which has been stated, and the judgment, my lord, passed by the honorable, my lord, the relevant portion of the judgment of the my lord, Andhra Pradesh High Court will, my lord, clarify the position. My lord, which is, my lord,
Against that, they preferred SLP. That was
That was
dismissed. Then review was also dismissed. So show us that portion of Andhra Pradesh judgment.
Yes, my lord, 132. My lord, kindly sees, this is the relevant portion. My lord, I draw your lordship's attention. My lord, it starts from the beginning of the page, the submissions made by the council. My lord, the findings. Strictly Learned Council appearing for the bank, last portion, appearing for the bank vehemently contended that the petitioner has accepted his appointment as Chikidapalli branch, and since the bank was not an upgraded to C class, he is not entitled to senior grades pay. It is also contention of Sikri that the petitioner is stopped from asking the seniority in grade MM2. I am unable to agree with this contention. The norms issued by the Central Office of New Bank of India dated 1979 regarding upgradation of branch officers to grade C of the lays down that in addition to a branch office having minimum deposit of rupees 50 lakhs or minimum aggregate of deposit advances of 60 lakhs, which is applicable to rural or semi-urban branches, either of the following conditions will apply in case of urban and metropolitan offices with effect from 1st of April 1980. 1st of January 1980. A minimum deposit of 75 lakhs and minimum aggregate deposit advances of rupees 1 crore. The circular of the central office dated 19/9/1979 also says that on upgradation of a sub-office to branch office, grade C, the manager concerned is placed in the next higher grade applicable to the branch managers. The main basis, according to Sikri, for denying the seniority to the petitioner in middle management 2 grade was that the aforesaid circular dated 19/9/1979 containing the guidelines. It is difficult to draw an inference that the said circular stands in the way of the petitioner's right. The circular containing the guideline does not speak of newly opened branches. Chikadapalli branch was a newly opened branch, and the petitioner was posted as officiating manager after he was selected to that post. It is illogical to apply the guideline content in circular dated 19/7/1979 to a newly started branch. The guidelines apply to the existing branch offices for upgrading them to grade C branches. Only in respect of existing branches, it is possible to take that view. Unless they have deposit in the specified minimum, they cannot be upgraded. The question of minimum deposit in a case of a newly started branch would not arise. Unless a branch starts functioning, deposit will not be attracted. It is totally unrealistic to say that before a branch is started, there could be deposits. The petitioner, by virtue of his meritorious records and service records and efficiency in handling the affairs of the bank, was specifically posted as organized to organize Chikudapalli branch. He worked highly appreciated and can be seen from such and such letters issued by the superior officer. It may be stated that it was not left to the choice of the petitioners to choose a branch on promotion to a manager. It was the privilege of the administration to select the officer and post them to different branches. The accident of the petitioner being posted at Chikanapalli branch therefore cannot be treated as a disabling factor for denying him due place in the senior management.
So in this case also, you were
just referred
transferred to Lang.
to a newly opened branch.
This is branch office at Lang is a newly opened branch.
My lord,
2nd of June 83, you were
Yes.
placed there.
My lord, I was placed, my lord, 221, my lord, kindly sees. I just now referred.
Page?
Page 221. Paragraph 10. Affidavit. Just, my lord, I have placed.
Yes.
My lord, here I was appointed in the managerial post earlier to categorization. I also opened a new branch at Bhanakoli district, Ambala. This is a newly opened branch.
That was in 77.
That was in 77. I am claiming from 77, my lord, not
19th of September 1977.
This is Banekhedi district, Ambala. Where is that in your? You are claiming from 13 September 77.
19th September, my lord, when I was confirmed. My lord, I was confirmed that
79. Initially.
Confirmation letter is at which page?
Confirmation.
Confirmed on
Yes.
1st September.
My lord, I am just showing the confirmation.
No, what is the date?
First of June 1979.
13 September 77 you had placed.
My lord, 2nd of August 1979. My lord, with effect from 1/6/1979. My lord, list of dates 4.
So you are claiming with effect from 1st of June 79.
My lord,
No. 77.
my lord, I am claiming from 77 because at that point of time, my lord,
you were appointed.
Promoted. That is
1977. That was your prayer in the writ petition.
Yes.
Page number.
But page
101.
101. My lord, 101, my lord.
19th of September 77. Why 19th? In your list of dates, it is 13th.
It was, I joined, my lord, in 19.
13th later.
I joined, my lord, that is 105, my lord, kindly sees. It was a later given to me.
September 105 as confirmed 2 years back from 1st of June 70. Our appointment হচ্ছে 77.
না এটা আমি জয়েন করেছি পরে
Joint কবে করেছি? Joint
my lord, this is, my lord, probably 19th is because I have joined in 19. That statement লেখা আছে.
Now this categorization came on which date? This categorization of branches in Sainathan's case,
my lord,
that dispute originated from when?
My lord, it is in 1980.
That is after nationalization.
After nationalization. Nationalized 15/4/1980. So it's circular at 70 times.
কিন্তু দেবে না কেন? Substantial for function department. এখানে categorizing paying for the categorization declaring.
এটা আমরা চাইলাম কেন?
77 page 108, you were appointed as a manager at sub-office Jalbera from 19th September 1977.
Oh.
আর কনফার্ম হয়েছে 1st of June 79, ওই পেজ 180 পাবে।
My lord, 19th September 1977, which I prayed, my lord, will be evident from 108. You have, my lord, I am aware, you are aware that you are appointed as a manager of sub-office Jalbera with effect from 19th of September 1977. Here it is given.
Now, ultimately, you were granted promotion with effect from
91.
91 till retirement. You have worked as management,
Yes.
middle management, scale 2.
Scale 1. Scale 2.
So that scale you enjoyed from when from which date?
91. 91, my lord.
5/5/1991. That is page 153.
Yes. 6/5/1991.
So your prayer is to give you the benefits from the 13th of September, 19th September 1977 till 91.
91.
Did Justice Banerjee in the first round of litigation, which is at page, you showed us that page, that earlier did petition order
246.
246. চিন্তা এখানে নাই তো,
অন্য কোথায় কি হচ্ছে?
কি হবে সেটা বলুন।
আপনি ওই দিল্লি হাইকোর্টের জাজমেন্টটা দেখিয়ে দেন। আমাদের ইয়েতে ও রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন করেছিল, রিজেক্ট করেছিল।
You are getting pension.
Yes.
So you want what relief do you want?
My
You
lord,
want
my relief is, my lord,
give
my
you notional benefit from 77 to
and
90.
my pension will increase. That is, my lord,
You are not claiming actual salary.
actual salary, my lord, at this point of time, my lord, after retirement.
Very good.
আপনি আবার
কোথায় আছে তো?
এই তো এইটাই আছে না, পেজ
কোথায়?
নাম্বার
এটা তো
না না এইটাই দেখিয়ে পেজ নাম্বার 20।
Now, in Andhra Pradesh case, the Supreme Court ordered what benefit was given.
Huh?
SLP dismiss করে
My lord, SLP has been dismissed.
রিভিউটাও রিজেক্টেড হয়ে গেছে।
No, you are showing now that the order which you just now placed before us, that is
Andhra Pradesh High Court order.
That is page.
That is page, my lord, 136 I have placed. It starts from 132 I placed. It starts, my lord, earlier.
133.
It starts from 125. This is the Andhra Pradesh High. Orderটা কোথায়? Supreme Court rejection order.
Now you show us page 221, which showed us as regards the
that newly opened branch criteria, my lord, that is page 221, paragraph 10.
Reasons allowed to fix seniority.
And my lord, on similar point, my lord, a judgment was also delivered by Honorable Delhi High Court, which I have annexed to the paper book, my lord, at page 280. My lord, same point that there also, my lord, it is stated that your case cannot be considered because of the pendency. Page 280.
280.
280.
সেটা কি আর থার্ড পার্টি রাইট এই থার্ড পার্টি রাইটটা কথা থার্ড পার্টি তো যদি যেটা that's what treating as promoted. That you should be treated as the middle management scale 2 with effect from 77. You will dislodge all the promotions which have been given. This third party right will arise.
My lord, here, my lord, I say, my lord, by this time, my lord, everybody, my lord, as because I have retired, if the notional benefit is given to me, my lord, nobody will be, my lord, prejudiced because my lord.
No, your prayer before us is writ petition prayer.
That is in 1996, my lord.
Page 108, na?
Because due to the efflux of time, my lord, this.
You are praying to fixation of his seniority in the posts from with all consequential similarly situated staff of PNB.
101. At that point of time, my lord.
So you are in fact, your prayer is that give me the notional benefits treating me as in that scale. From 77 till 91 when I was actually promoted.
And if my pays are fixed, my lord, automatically my pensionary benefits will go
on. That will automatically increase.
That is, my lord, by efflux of time, my lord, of the pendency of the application.
Now the Delhi High Court order at page
280, 280, the relevant portion, my lord, will find at 283. Paragraph 6. The same thing. Probably a cyclostyled order, which has been given. My lord, will paragraph 6. On going through the records, we find that the appellant had stated in the letter dated 19th of November 1992. The request of the respondent to give him the benefit of a promotion in 8/12/1980 cannot be considered at this stage because of the appellant has filed a review application in the Supreme Court in S. Sainathan's case. It was intimated that to the respondent that no action could be taken by the representation by the officers whose case are similar to S. Sainathan so long as the review application was not disposed of by the Supreme Court. The same position was reiterated in the petitioner's letter dated 14th December, which was stated the bank had filed a review petition before the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Sainathan, and it is not possible to consider the request of the respondent in this stage. Therefore, there cannot be any dispute with regard to the fact that the ratio of the decision of the Supreme Court in a Sainathan case is applicable to the case of the respondent. Admittedly, Sri S. Sainathan is junior to the respondent in the seniority, and he could not be given the benefit of seniority from 1980. We find
But how can that be same seniority list? It is of Delhi. That was of Andhra Pradesh.
That is, my lord, probably, my lord, the
All India
all
seniority.
India seniority list.
Now now Sainathan is also junior to you.
কোথায়? Page 150, my lord, probably.
Your representation for considerment be allowed to join the ensuing process of promotion for scale 2 to scale 3.
এটা তো বলেনি সাইনাথন জুনিয়র কি সিনিয়র, সেটা সেটা কোথাও স্টেটমেন্ট নেই। ওটা দেখাবে, দেখার মুশকিল, সবকিছু দেখাতে নেই।
Actually, to 8 77 to 9 should also, as if he should be treated to have been promoted. সেটা কি বলে? আচ্ছা, where is your prayer for placement? The order of your promotion in 91. Where is that page?
My lord, order of promotion. Order of promotion তো এখানে আগে থাকবে, সে তো বটেই। My lord, 153 annexure K to the 6/5/1991.
এটা কি প্রমোশন পড়া যাচ্ছে না?
Yes, Mr. Chatterjee.
But when the categorization was made, my lord, in 1983, when he was first placed in the class 1 grade, his grievances he ought to have been placed in the class 2. But he was placed in class 1, and kindly comes to page 109, pursuant to an option exercised by him.
Page
109. The second paragraph, your attention is invited to regulation 12 of the said regulation, in terms of which you may, if you so desire, opt for the existing scale of pay and allowances, which option will be available until you are promoted to a scale in the scale of pay set out in Regulation 4 higher than the scale of pay to which you are presently entitled. The option is restricted to the salary and allowances only and not to the perquisites.
Where do you did it?
Well, at 109, the second paragraph.
No, your categorization was in which year?
Categorization came in, my lord, in 81.
Categorization about the banks
Branches,
in
branches.
these cities and banks in suburbs.
My lord.
That categorization came in 1981.
81.
But prior to that, he was enjoying the manager scale, which was similar to that of junior management scale 1.
He was posted
as manager.
as a manager. Thereafter, my lord, in 81, when this categorization happened, then he was posted, my lord, in the junior manager scale 1, the scale 1 grade. With effect from 7th of March 1983.
No, his prayer before us is that he was appointed as manager
prior to categorization. He was appointed prior to categorization. Can you have a look?
Nathan was also same.
Sainathan was also same. He was also appointed
prior to categorization or subsequent to categorization. Your categorization was in which year?
With effect from 23rd of September 1981.
Where do we get that?
Page 209.
With effect from 23rd?
23rd September 1981.
Yes, Mr. Dhol, then how you are claiming from 77?
My lord, 77 because of, my lord, I was placed as manager in 77.
And by virtue of categorization, you became entitled to the MM scale 2. Your contention.
No, contention is that, my lord, they are giving me the post of managers. The scale is, my lord, of managers. That is JM scale 1 is managers, and their contention is you are given manager because these newly opened bank cannot be categorized, and so you cannot be given any effect to.
No, if their categorization came in 83.
Yes.
The reasoning for not giving you the scale 2 was on the basis of the 1983 categorization. So if the categorization came in 83, how did your right to avail the scale you can claim from 77?
Because, my lord, I was appointed as manager from 1977. That is my contention. That as because I am appointed from manager in 1977, I should get that manager scale.
No, why 83? It is 209 is page 23rd September 1981. Is 209. China and the
Yes, 81.
Of seniority to list of officers in G2 and JM1 published on 84 and 80.
Okay.
127. Yes.
After this categorization was brought in 81, I stand corrected. But Sainathan came up before the court in 84. Thereafter, this single bench order was challenged, and this 87 is the division bench order. So Sainathan came before the court in 84, whereas the petitioner in 83, my lord, accepted this categorization, exercised an option, and he was placed.
Then there was no categorization, Mr. Chatterjee. Option which you have shown us, that is page 105, that is in 77.
109, my lord.
109.
You are relying on the last three lines that if you don't exercise the option within 30 days, it will be a deemed acceptance.
Well,
he did not accept. He did not give this. He failed to give his exercise his opinion with option within the 30 days.
Well, had he not exercised, my lord, had he not been born into the class 1 grade, then he would not have been promoted from class 1 to class 2 in 1991. Because in 91 he was placed in the middle management, that is the promotional post, which he is claiming from 1977. So this is the feeder scale. From there he was promoted to the middle management scale in 1991. Therefore,
are you saying that he exercised the? I mean, he did not exercise the option. So by way of the default clause, he's deemed to have exercised. Is that what you're saying? You see the last paragraph.
We request you to communicate your decision within 30 days from the date of which will be deemed that you have opted. Yes.
So
yes.
The default is failing which?
Yes.
Are you saying that he failed and therefore by way of default he's
my lord,
to have
my
opted?
lord.
Now if we turn to the next page. See here he categorically says, kindly look into the matter.
He raises objection.
Which is also in 83, I think. Yes,
This is
July.
83.
But he accepted the promotions thereafter.
My lord.
Going on to the higher scale.
My lord.
No, we are not disturbing that. We are only concerned, why will you not give him the, why will you not treat him as a middle management scale 2 incumbent with effect from 77?
Because
he is not claiming actual benefit. He is saying that you treat me as a middle management grade 2 person with effect from 77 till 1991. That notional consideration will add to his promotion. That will not disturb subsequent promotions which has been given, which he had availed in class. Did you obtain further promotion?
91 is after 91 he retired in 2011.
After 91, I don't think he got any promotion, further promotion.
No, doesn't appear from the record. Well,
then why you are denying him, Mr. Chatterjee?
Well, the issues framed.
You the review. He was manager of a branch newly opened. Now he says that in terms of categorization, this discrimination which you make was turned down by the Supreme.
Right.
So having placed me in the post of manager, that is equivalent to the junior management grade 2. But you have allowed me to kept him in the lower scale of it. This is his grievance. Now the court rejected it on the ground that delay.
Right.
He was a fence sitter. he cannot be said to be a fence sitter because this issue was under adjudication of the Supreme Court.
My lord,
But before Mr. Dhol, you explain one thing to us. 77, you were placed as junior management scale 1.
Scale 1.
Now your prayer is to give me the middle management scale 2 with effect from 77 when I was appointed as a manager in a smaller branch.
All right. Newly opened.
But at that juncture, this categorization was not there.
No, but the
categorization came in 1983, 81.
That is true. But my lord, the scale of manager was all along, my lord, is higher than the accountants. My lord, I have stated, my lord, kindly see.
Scale of manager was, you said 500 to
50. 13.
No, do you mean to say that the scale of in 1977, there was 77, you were placed as the manager.
And I was given.
Prior thereto, you were a development officer.
Yes. I was given the scale of an accountant. This is my whole, my lord, contention.
But at that time, you claimed to be the scale of middle management scale 2.
No. That was, my lord, after categorization, it is stated to be middle management scale 2. But my lord, at that point of time, my lord, the accountant and the manager used to get different scale of pay. It cannot be said that an accountant and a manager, my lord, is getting the equal pay scale. My lord, that is, my lord, what I have stated, my lord, that you are posting me as a manager. You are giving me the scale of pay of a accountant.
That is not your writ petition prayer.
That is after category, because, my lord,
No,
in the writ petition, before the writ petition, this, my lord, Shinathan's case has already been decided. In 1996, I have filed the writ petition, my lord, February.
Yes, 96 you filed the writ petition. What was your prayer? That is page 170.
101, my lord.
এটাই আমি বুঝছি না ও কি করে মিডল ম্যানেজমেন্ট গ্রেড 2 টা চাইছে from 77
prior to 81
32 that ও কবে থেকে পেয়েছে
the service of the clerk on 12 clerk.
So was it your case that having appointed me to the post of manager, you cannot force me to get the scale of the accountant?
That was, my lord, all
at
throughout.
that juncture there was no categorization.
No, that
Swaminathan also was not dealing with this manager and accountant.
My lord, that is what has been dealt with. My lord, kindly see page 130. 130, my lord, of the judgment of Andhra Pradesh High Court.
Petitioner joined the second petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, second paragraph, my lord, kindly sees. 130, the petitioner joined as a service as a bank as a clerk on 12/7/73. He was promoted to the post of accountant on 77. On 1980, the bank has notified application for qualifying to be post of manager, the next higher post of that accountant. So next higher post of the accountant. On 3/2/1981, the petitioner was elected and appointed as manager of the officiating manager of the Chikranpalli branch, Hyderabad city. This is, my lord, also
Scale at page both of promotion whoever manager.
Then read. After now, he was in 81.
Yes.
He was given the post of manager
in 81.
81.
Yes.
You were given the post of manager in 77.
In 77.
Then,
but I was given
the service regulations came into force in 83. The existing cadres were recategorized. In the seniority list dated such and such, MM2 officers, petitioner's name was not shown. This is same as yours.
Yes. Start থেকে আমার উপর উপর।
Confusing. This thing you have to clarify to us. This your case was in the writ petition. Kindly come to page 85. Unless you clarify, it becomes very difficult. Our question to you is categorization came in 83.
Yes.
How you are claiming in writ petition fixation as middle management grade 1 from 77. Middle management grade 1 scale was already there prior to categorization.
My lord, the accountant and managers used to get different pay scale.
After the
categorization, one accountants are placed in junior management grade 1 and managers are placed in junior management grade 2. This is the, my lord, before categorization that was there.
No. The accountant was placed in junior management grade 1.
Grade 1, which I was getting.
Though you were working as a manager.
Though I am working as a manager. And the managers, my lord, after categorization, they are placed in grade 2. So I started, my lord, saying that when you have given me the managerial post from 1977, then I should get the manager salary. Why I will accept the salary of an accountant?
Prior to the recategorization of 81, how was this division between the accountants and the managers? What was the gradation or how was this distinguished?
Lord, at point, my lord, what was the difference? There is a difference in salary that has, my lord, been conveyed to me. Huh? My lord,
130 page number
in 130, my lord, there it is already stated in the judgment that both the, my lord, scales are different. Accountant and the
Mr. Roll,
managers.
What we are trying to understand is
my lord.
Also, Mr. Jansi, was this gentleman in 77 when he had been appointed as a branch manager? Was he drawing a salary or was he in a category higher than the accountant?
No, he was drawing the salary of a manager, of a accountant.
Though he were appointed
as a manager. Was appointed as a manager.
So at that time he did not object. In 77 he had not objected.
77 he has, my lord, not objected to, but subsequently where after the development, my lord, he came to learn that
accountant and manager skill accountant was similar to skill 1. Manager was similar to skill 2.
না এইখানে
but categorization
এখানে
accountant and manager so junior management skill 1 and
skill 2 manage maybe but qualification আছে
Kindly see page.
Just give us one more. One more.
এইখানটা বলে দিচ্ছি। বললাম না, বলেছি আমি।
অপশন দিয়েছিল কিন্তু আমরা অ্যানেক্স করিনি।
প্যারাগ্রাফ 3 তে বলেছি। করেছি আমি এত। হ্যাঁ 82
হ্যাঁ রেগুলেশন ঠিক হয়নি।
এই জন্য তো রেগুলেশন 7 টা
For sub office. There for sub office. Therefore, power with the account.
কিন্তু স্কিম
42 page 42
All the keep into 77 of
Repeat.
double run.
77 একটু বলতে হবে। ওকে অ্যাকাউন্টেন্ট স্কিলটা দিচ্ছে
77 থেকে skill রেখে
no 77 he was given the scale of manager 77 you were given the scale of manager.
No, my lord. Kindly see page 42, which is the writ petition amendment.
only 77
Memo
point
কি?
কোনো
ওয়ান থেকে হ্যাঁ
আরে দূর এটা writ petition এর কপি। My lord, I am stand corrected. This is, my lord, section 5 applications amendment. My lord, that will be also reflected in the body of the stay application. My lord, paragraph 3, page 42, paragraph 3. Page 42, paragraph 3. The petitioner was placed, my lord, in terms of the regulation of 7/3/1983 of the Chief Personnel Manager Officiating Branch in terms of Regulation 7 of the Bank of India, the petitioner was placed in junior management grade 1, that is 700 to 1800, which was a grade for the accountant and assistant managers only.
so in 77 you when you were placed as manager you were continued to get the scale of accountant. Which accountant scale was the junior management scale. So your contention is that being the manager you ought to have given me the middle management managerial scale. And that was clarified when the 81 categorization
is
but it remains silent in respect of new so ব্রাঞ্চের যে ক্যাটেগরাইজেশন করেছে না ওইটাই আছে ব্রাঞ্চের যে ম্যানেজাররা আছে তারা ওই
ওটা তো বলেছি আর বেশি বলেছে মাথা ঢুকে
স্বামীনাথনের কেসে এই গল্পটা এখানে ছিল অ্যাকাউন্টেন্টের গল্পটা ছিল কেন
না আমি আর কি যাইবেন আর পাচ্ছি না বউ মারা যাওয়ার পর আরো যাবে
কোনো দিচ্ছিল না সেটা শুধু এক্সপ্লেনেশন
এবারে ক্যাটেগরি তাহলে 77 থেকে পেতে পারবে সার্টিফিকেট তাহলে 81 থেকে পেতে পারবে
with respect to
কাজ করার জন্য কিন্তু অ্যাকাউন্টেন্ট ছিলেন
যে ওই since the regulation is silent on that respect with respect to newly opened branches তার জন্য
রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন করেছে Did you make the representation subsequent to categorization?
Yes, madam.
Then how you can claim from 77?
My lord, that was made on, my lord, ওটা করলাম জানা 150
Show us your first representation, that is page 104. That is your appointment. Where is your first representation?
আমার এটা কোথায় চলে গেল
Is it a second August?
তো ব্যাংকে
Your
My
first
lord, 110, my lord. In 83. 110.
So please read, please refer to later dated such and such.
My lord. Please,
It's in my
lord,
sketch.
that is 111, my lord. A typed copy is. No, no.
111.
No, my lord, that is
111A.
111A. My lord, may I place it? Please refer to the later dated such and such, dated 7th March 7, 1983, fixing my scale in one. One, I would to bring your knowledge that you joined the bank as a manager on 19/9/1977 and was also confirmed as manager with effect from 1/6/1977. I have come to learn that large number of officers who were working as assistant accountants, assistant managers, or junior to me has been promoted as off managers, ignoring my like senior managers. You are requested to look into the matter and fix my salary in the and oblige as 700 to 1800 in the grade meant for as the 700 to 1800 grade is meant for the accountant assistant managers only.
That was accountant manager. Categorization, your entitlement came with the categorization.
Yes.
Because the distinction which was sought to be made out by them was sub office and primary office.
Primary office.
So in connection with that you represented, but your prior nomenclature was accountant and assistant manager.
Yes.
You are drawing that into the categorization. Tell us when from Swaminathan was given the benefit. Must be from 81.
From 83. My lord, kindly see. My lord, he was promoted in 130. My lord, he was promoted in 19
January 80.
11 10 11 10 11 1980 at page 30. 130. 130. 130.
130.
Yes.
He joined in 73, promoted as accountant in 77. Very good.
On 10 11 1980 notified and he joined. My lord, kindly see.
Yes, yes. Selected and appointed in 81.
3/2/1981.
Very good. After this, now it came. Service regulations came from 1183.
1183.
Then his right accrued.
Yes.
Then so was the direction. Writ petition is allowed directed to fix seniority. Here it was seniority in the middle manager published on 13th of January 84.
84 in the list of middle management grade scale 2 published on 13/1/1984. Treat the officiating service Edward as a regular
From
and consequence.
3rd of February 81. 3rd of February 81 is the
categorization date.
So at best you can become entitled to from 81, not from 77.
From 77 till the categorization happened, Mr. Dhol, your client never went and said that I'm entitled to an officer or a manager's grade and don't treat me in the grade of the accountant. You did not say
No, that representation was not there. From 77 to 81, because categorization, this issue came into play, my lord, everyone becomes.
Exactly. So when the categorization came, bank stand was as per categorization, I will give the junior management scale 1 to the managers of sub offices and I will give the middle management scale 2 to managers of
higher category.
So this discrimination which you are trying to make out on the basis of Swaminathan gives you the right to get the scale at best from 3rd of February 1981.
But prayers can be amended and my lord can.
Where is that categorization policy? It came from 1st of.
Yes.
209.
209.
Page 209. 23rd of September 81. Not 3rd of February 81.
23/9/1981.
When did it come into effect?
কোথায়? My lord, one circular is also there, my lord, in page 207, where there is, my lord, the upgradation of branches are been stated.
That is 79.
79.
No, categorization was with effect from 3rd February 81.
This is the date, my lord. Bank authority has, this is a document placed by the bank.
No, 138 page to the
কিছুই লেখা নেই।
Yes, Mr. Chatterjee.
Kindly comes to page 181, madam. This is a part of my affidavit in opposition. This will clarify the question as to the option exercise. This was not a default clause, but he exercised an option. But the fact is, madam, we could not annex that option in our affidavit in opposition. But in the affidavit in reply, there is not, he has not specifically denied that. Kindly comes to page 181. This paragraph I, madam, this is subparagraph of paragraph 8. May I place it, madam? That the present writ petition filed by Sri Pawan Kumar Sharma suffers from delay and laches and is liable to be dismissed to this short ground. It is pertinent to mention that officers' service regulation in erstwhile New Bank of India were brought into force with effect from 1983, and the categorization treatment of officers in different scales were done in accordance with such regulation as on 1983. Moreover, before such categorization was done, the officers of the bank as also the petitioner were called upon to give their option for the revised treatment in grades, scales, or from continuance in the existing scale or grade. The option were sought on the prescribed pro forma. The officers who wish to revise treatment in grades and scales opted for the same. The petitioner also gave his irrevocable and unconditional option. It is noteworthy to mention that the petitioner has enclosed a letter dated 7th of March 1983 issued to him by erstwhile NBI, but has intentionally avoided to give a copy a letter or option so exercised by him for
No, Mr. Chatterjee, this option ground you cannot take at this stage.
But if he has
because that was not the ground taken when the review application was pending.
But
review application when was dismissed, you said that we will consider after the review goes.
Because that point of time, Swaminathan was pending, but irrespective of Swaminathan's case, my lord, if he was agreed, my lord, he ought not to have waited for the Swaminathan's case to reach the finality. He could have filed a separate writ petition.
But in that letter of yours, you said because it's pending, we'll consider as and when the review petition is disposed of. You see that letter?
Well, I've seen, my lord. That's in.
That's the ground taken by the bank.
My lord. But that was much later, my lord. He started making representations from 1983. And that came up, my lord, in 1993. So for 10 years, my lord.
Well, he had been making the representation. And when it finally went to you, you said, no, since the review is pending, we can't take a decision on this issue. The words used were as such. 157.
My lord, that's me, my lord. But the basic difference between Swaminathan and the petitioner is that, my lord, Swaminathan came up before the court immediately thereafter. But he didn't. And after, my lord,
he has been making representations much prior to that. 83 onwards, he's been making representation. It's not as if he slept over his right. He may not have taken the right approach, but he was aggrieved, he let you know.
Yes, man, he made representations, man, and it was rejected in 1990 when he and 90 again he made a representation before the CMD, and thereafter again on series of representation, repetitive representations is also not a ground to condone delay. That's one of the views of the Supreme Court. If a person sits over his rights and keeps on making representation,
that was not your stand also, because because when the review application was pending,
I
that was
understand that
also in
that
that
particular
was also
response.
in 1993, because the gates opened after 5th of March 1993. Thereafter, you were not considering. As such, he came in 96. That delay of 3 years is explainable by it. But up to 1993, Mr. Chatterjee, can you, on the ground of, because what did he pray? He prayed that you consider my promotion. Promotion consideration is a fundamental right.
Yes.
I have a fundamental right to say that you are under an obligation to consider whether I can be promoted at all or not. That the authorities kept silent.
But it was once rejected in 1990. Thereafter, my lord.
Now, the Swaminathan and his case, this dissimilarity aspect which has been addressed by the court, this has been on 3 lines that we find it's not similar. Kindly come to His Lordship's order, page 32. No, page 36. On the point of similarity in status and claimings as was given to Swaminathan from bare perusal, petitioner could not explain before this court in what manner he is. You cannot, because say that the matter is pending, incorrect কোথায় যাবে সেটাও কি করবো yes,
But
you come back on Thursday and tell us on this point.
Try and finish it off.
Yes, ma'am.
How long will you take?
Half an hour, I will be citing 2 or 3 judgments. Will you be your lordship pleasure to fix it at 2 p.m. If a time is fixed, then?
No, we will keep it on Thursday. Kichu fix আছে? Thursday. একটার সময় কার সাথে fix আছে? কবে আছে 1 তারিখ? সাতাশ তারিখ থার্সডে, মনে রেখো 27 তারিখ থার্সডে বিকেলে আমার মনে করিও তো আরেকটা ম্যাটারটা রাখ। আজকে তো ছাব্বিশ তারিখ একটা সময় 12টার সময় রেখে 26 তারিখ 12টায় রেখে We have extensively heard Mr. Dhol, learned advocate, appearing for the appellant. Due to paucity of time, Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate, appearing for the respondents, could not complete his arguments. In view thereof, leaves the matter for further consideration under the same heading on 26th as fixed at 12 noon. 12. Next matter, Puri. Next week. Next one. Monday is a holiday.
Monday you come to court.
এই আইটেম নাম্বার 6টা একটু দেখে দাও 6টা নেক্সট টিউসডে করে দাও
Next, my lord, in this matter, my lord, I am happy. There's a Puri matter, my lord, your lordship, only that any day.
my brother has
Yes,
not
that's why, my lord, I
keep it next week.
What is Mr. Pal saying from there?
Mr. Sengupta is for the appellant. My lord, any day, my lord, the property is going to be ruined at any point of time, my lord. I've indicated to your lordship, my lord, any day or any time, my lord, your lordship, that it is totally under collapse.
We are not sure whether we can fix on that date.
I'll try my luck, my lord. I'll try my luck. It's my luck.
My brother has not heard it. So
I-
that day you will.
Yes, yes, yes. That is precisely what my lord I am praying.
Mr. Rai, we must, one of us may have to go to the circuit. So there is another problem. And had it been with Justice Partho Chatterjee, we could have listened to you because we heard substantive.
Yes, sir.
Now we are keeping it on Tuesday, but we don't know. We are not sure.
I'll try my luck. It's my.
Yeah, we must make that.
Yes, yes, yes.
Because
I can
cannot-
pray with your lordship.
Let it be on Tuesday. Forwarders-টাকে উপরে দিয়ে দেবে তাহলে। If it is not reached by any chance, then we will fix a date if we.
As your lordship, please. Oh, my কালকে next Tuesday গেছে
You cannot disturb. Mr. Talukdar, that 2 p.m. matter was mentioned before us. We had to keep it on another date.
1st April,
Yes, next.
Tuesday. Learned Advocate General is appearing also virtually. Eight. There are other parties,
I'm for the
KMC and
appellant.
state
He is
is
for the KMDA. Other learned counsel for the municipal corporation.
Next Tuesday.
Naturally,
Yes.
my lord, I cannot.
8,
Under
9,
no
11,
circumstances.
12.
8, 9, 11, 8, 9, 11, and 12.
8, 9, 11, and 12.
And what about 10? That is
10.
something different.
8, 9, 11.
That is not our matter.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে 8, 9
কবে
8, 9, 11, 12.
কবে দিতে
next Wednesday করে দাও।
Next Wednesday.
Yes, next.
Lord, next Wednesday, my lord. Next Wednesday কবে
Next Tuesday. Wednesday.
Next Wednesday 3 তারিখ।
ঠিক আছে যাও।
ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে।
13 minutes, I am for the respondents.
Come tomorrow. That lady না?
Yes, yes.
তোমার কি আচ্ছা ভদ্রমহিলা আসুক regional side. Yes. ডেকে দাও তাহলে বিকেলে না পার্থ